What's up? Ricky, Kill Combat, use chopstick, welcome. Alright, yes, we got 2 packages. Let's get those opened up right here. Nocton, welcome. Alright, 2 quick ones. Quick? Is quick the word we want to use? Where's my scissors? There we go. Kormash, welcome. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate your 7 months of tier 1 support. That get us a little closer to our 70 sub goal. Alright. So first one up, we got the light ash brown. Oh, I see. Yeah, I got these small hair bands. These are like elastic hair bands for braids, I guess. But I guess they still have to twist them because they are like pretty big. Also, I think they're supposed to match your hair color. I don't think this matches my hair color, but I'll still use them. Finally, I'm back in the US. Glad to be back. Nice. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you back in the stream. That's for sure. Alright. I'm excited to open this next one. This is package 2 out of 2 here. Been waiting for this one for some time. It was one of the, on my list, it was one of the older ones that I'd been waiting on for some time. Guys, we got this right here. This is Zara. What's up? Hey, what's going on? Welcome. Good to have you back. Alright. We finally got this in. This is our KBM 100 Acres mat, and really nice mat. It's one of the thicker ones. I was worried that it was going to be a thin one. But we do have this one. I'm just going to stack this because I don't really have a whole lot of space for mats. But it's finally in. Alright, so those are our 2. Our 2 packages for the day. Good, that's a good box that I got it in because I'm gonna need more boxes. Today's plan is to just break down, well, there's a few things. We're gonna break down some boards. I'm gonna be trying to sell a few boards. What else? I need to cut some film, actually. I don't know if maybe I want to do that first. Let's see. Give me 1 second. What boards are you selling? I actually have a pretty good list of boards I'm selling right now. The thing is, a few of them I'm going to break down so that I'd be selling them unbuilt. A couple of them I might possibly try to sell them as built, just because I don't know, I don't really care so much for the switches, but maybe someone who is interested would want it built. Otherwise, I mean, I could make an agreement with whoever wants to buy it that I could just sell it unbuilt. So I could just type them here in chat, or maybe I'll just show them up on screen here. Give me 1 second. So this is, hold on. Oh my god, what is happening? Winnie the Pooh mat and Goosebumps keyboard childhood themes. Okay, here we go. here are the boards that are currently in plans, and this list might increase. Might. We'll see. Also, it might change. It might change. Some of them, especially the ones towards the bottom, maybe I might keep. We'll see. Here we go. So, Frog Mini. This is a purple one. It's like the R1 purple, which is different from all the subsequent rounds purples, as I understand. This is in black. This is aluminum. This one is a dark gold. This is beige. This is a navy. Pandora, this is like a space gray. White. Silver. Mirror silver. This is the Inox, which is like, it's kind of like an uncoated steel, I think. This is just literally an ink tray case, like a plastic tray case that's like kind of like a translucent or transparent-ish dark gray. This one is in like what they call an olive green, but that's just the name because it's not really that olive. And then this one is a navy / red options. So these are the ones I'm thinking of selling, but as you kind of go up the lists, it's probably more likely that I'll be selling like these three, for example. This one's probably not going to even, this one's so cheap, I'm probably not even going to sell it. Might just give it away or something. These three more likely, and then these. So that's what, how many is that? 3, about 7 guaranteed I'm going to try to sell. 6 more thinking about. And then I do have another list of about six-ish that I might add to this list. These are yes, these are all MX. There's actually an EC board which I'm gonna actually work on right now that I'm trying to sell here. So let me just pull that out. So this is a show board, and we've talked about this a couple times on stream. And I already do have some interested-ish buyers. So this is an S60HG, and it's a pretty heavy boy. It's a funny one, and so let me explain this one. This is I bought 2 S60HGs, one in a full brushed alu, and the other one in a full mirror polished. And I think the idea was that like you could take parts from both and then kind of put together a real replica of what the original HHKB HG looked like. And then I took the rest of those parts and then made basically a reverse. So this one is like the forward replica. So this one is like the brushed stainless steel top and then the mirror polished bottom and rear piece. I want to sell this, actually, and then I'm keeping the reversed version. It's funny because I didn't think that I was going to do that, but this is just the way it's kind of unfolded. And yeah, I actually like the other one better. It's light. It's a little lighter. I'm a big fan of lighter keyboards, and I just feel like I don't need 2. And I also figure people would probably appreciate like the actual forward replica more than the reverse one like I do. Also on top of that, on the one that I'm keeping, I think there might be a little damage that other people might not appreciate on the mirror polished top. So just as a Roostery, welcome. Just as a heads up, I think I'm gonna price this at around $750 plus shipping if you DM me through Discord and are interested. Otherwise, I'm probably going to list it just for like a bit more on Shopify if anyone beats out a deal that they would have to make for me on Discord. $750 plus shipping. This is art. So yeah, let's try to get it going here. Yeah, I'm looking at this right now. I don't think I see anything really particularly bad on the finish here. So yeah, I think the damage was really kind of just on the top that I'm keeping. So a couple people were already interested. Savior was a little interested. Thrash and Tony was a little interested. What internals does it have? Right now, this is shit. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I'm planning on selling it unbuilt. Unbuilt for 750 plus shipping. Is this something? There is what looks like possibly a little tiny thing right here. So let's check it out. And that's the thing, is there might be, as I'm trying to uncover it, just really look hard, there might be just this little section of imperfections. And this was straight out the factory, because I think Show was unsure as to whether or not he actually wanted to release these, because the finishing wasn't perfect out of the factory. Yeah, it's hard to finish. It's hard to keep unscratched. So I'm looking at this now, and there is like a little tiny piece. I think it's right there. I don't know how easy that is to show. That's kind of the problem. There's a little tiny nick right there. So, so yeah, this is what it is. I mean, I think it's more so the interest of keeping it, you know, of having a mirror polish finish plus the weight of it. If you do want to get it fixed, I think it's like the idea is you could just mirror polish it. Like, there's ways to like actually refinish or re-polish it just to get it good. But yeah, I'm gonna just be selling this as is. This is how it came from Show. Okay, so one of the parts about this design in particular that I was a little bit iffy about was this fact that you have to remove the adhesive feet to access the screw that opens this up. Show. Rooster, this is a Show S60 HG. I don't know how many people do have an actual OG HG, honestly. That's probably... I know that there was that one that went up for sale twice because someone just bought it to resell. But I don't know. Honestly, I'm chill. I think I'm chill on boards like this. Boards that are just really heavy. Okay, so there's a lot of adhesive residue that kind of stuck on, which is a little annoying. Wonder if there's a good, easy way to remove it. I think I'm kind of able to get some of this off. Hey, you can kind of see it? Yeah. Yeah, this is a little bit of a weird one. I'm not sure the best way to remove this adhesive. The foot adhesive was a little aggressive. It did come with a bunch of extra feet. That's one thing. I think he just kind of knew that, like, because you have to remove the foot to access it. It just included a bunch of extra feet. My other one, I didn't even put feet on it, so... Jeez, I can't even take this off. It's crazy. Maybe rubbing alcohol? I don't want to mess with, like, applying anything on this mirror polish as of right now. Personally. We'll see. I mean, there is the other option that, like, maybe I could just sell this built. But I know that it's typically just kind of easier to sell it when things are unbuilt. In my eyes, at least. And I think, like, for example, Tony, who is interested in this, like he said, for example, he already has some parts. I don't know if that, yeah, exactly. We'll see how far we get. Feel like this is kind of ridiculous here. All right, let me just try doing the next one here, seeing how bad this one could be. Yeah, this one's also pretty egregious. See a lot of pre-built boards for Topre being sold. Oh, I just got a big old sweat mark on here. What are the mix for sure? You mean like they're already built? Like custom boards that were already built, is what you mean? Like in Mech Market, a lot of Topre stuff gets sold that way. I see. Do you think people prefer that? Or do you think it's more of a matter of like the people who had already built them just don't want to break them down? Yes, this is an early stream. As many of you guys are indicating, Conan, welcome. This right here is the Gias 60 Revival. The keycaps on it are GMK Terror, but I also am using the alternate alphas. So I think we're at a situation here where it's like it's probably not impossible to remove this cleanly. It's just I'd either have to figure out how to do it easily, or I just have to take a lot of time to do this. And I don't know how much time I want to waste on this. I'd rather just work on breaking this down. But that is true. I mean, I did buy, for example, like an old Avia already built. And it is a curious thing why people don't just sell their boards like unbuilt. So that guy Jake, welcome. Yeah, I just got this in. This is the KBM 100 Acres, the one that KB fell apart for, and then Drop had to take over. The Winnie the Pooh themed key set. I didn't actually get the key set, but I got the mat. I thought the mat was really cool. This is a tough one. This adhesive is kind of crazy. Love it, it's such a vibe, hell yeah. Into the forest, found it? Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm probably just gonna blow this off and just work on breaking it down if I don't make any solid progress. I don't think I'm gonna make any solid progress. Yeah, this is a kind of crazy adhesive. This thing did not want to come off. the way I would have wanted it to. Yeah, maybe this is why people don't. This is why people. You know what would be good actually is that plan that we did with the piggy, which was just cut the foot so that the screw hole is exposed. I mean, I guess that's like one way to do it. Try a different one. Ceramic. I don't know about that. I guess these are kind of get ready to stream. What is that? With that mirror? Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. That's honestly a thought here is, I mean, these are kind of still, at the very least, I could probably just shape it so I could find out what this would look like. You know, it could be like a hole punch. But, Mr. Encina, welcome back. By the way, I DM'd you earlier about the commission. Ah, okay. Okay. Just out of curiosity, Art, is do you have all the parts on hand already? A hole punch. I mean, at the very least, I guess I could just. Yep. Okay. This is an art board. This is a Show S60HG. I kind of want to. I guess I could just shape it like this. This is goofy. Housing Slider Zone Springs. Okay, right on. Didn't know you added a like a badge to it. You kind of have to cut a lot. Something like that. What I'll do is kind of like just allow you to expose this, and this is all I kind of needed to do, honestly. It's just at the very least, it's kind of, it doesn't look great. Just having it unexposed or like completely removed with all that adhesive still on it. I can't really remove it super easily. Matt, welcome. You're just going for some Geon feet. Yeah, I remember, yeah, that was the thing, is just I kind of remember having to do this for the Piggy, which that could have just also just used Geon feet, honestly. Alright. I'll just leave it like that for now. Okie doke. The screw. Perhaps some trays here. Alright, as I recall, so we're gonna remove these two screws. So, but then like they're all like different sized screws for different spots. Yeah, that one's even still too small, I guess. Anyways, I'll reach back out after stream, and we'll arrange it. We'll have the conversation. So, Orson trays out. This is a Kronos R2, which honestly could use some de-dusting if anyone here has some points to redeem for that. Ricky, thank you for that. Okay, so then this one's too small. Is this the one I want? Yes. No worries, there's no rush on it? Okay, sweet. Any exciting HHKB group buys as of recent? Exciting. I guess it depends on your definition of exciting. I just got in on Lysol's Blitz GSR 60. That seems pretty lit. Blue Ridge. Blue Ridge is kind of interesting. I don't know if I like the bezel size, but it does seem interesting, that's for sure. Okay. So I'm just going to be super careful with this. So putting this bottom away for now. Maybe I should actually remove the plate screws first. And actually what I could do is after removing all this, I could just reassemble the whole board. Then we'll do... Actually... It's just occurred to me that maybe there's very little I have to do in this breakdown process because I might actually have an extra stainless steel plate. Let me think about it. I might need to go grab the other S60HE, the one that I'm keeping. Yeah, give me 1 second. I just came up with some idea here. Be right back. Corn, welcome. Badge is a bit much. Ah, here we go. Yes, I do have another plate. So that's kind of really all I need here. I could reassemble this. I think the only thing in question is just, are there enough screws? Which show always includes about somewhere in the neighborhood of like infinity screws. So I'm sure it's fine, but like I can just keep this assembly for now. And if anything, I could just use this assembly, swap this into the S60HG that I'm keeping. But if we're going fully on belt, this is an unused plate. The only thing really I have to do left now is, 1 second. Remove the daughter board. Remove the daughter board, reassemble, and count screws. But Corn, welcome back. Everybody, welcome back. Yeah, so I just keep this. Yes, this is stock. Yeah. So part of me is wondering, should I screw this back in or should I keep this? Maybe I should keep it bagged. Okay. Yeah. Then at this point, just put it back together, I guess. Okay, maybe I gotta separate the plate screws. Oh. Okay, I think these are for the rear piece. That's for the bottom, so I think these are the ones that go here. And then flip this up, and then we set these two red pieces down, which I think are kind of there pretty much just for alignment. Then we put the two big screws in. Then the last two screws are the small ones, which we were dicking around with for a while just to see what we could do with that adhesive section. Why does this feel like not the right size? Oh, maybe it's because this is stopping. This is weird. This driver feels like it's, or the screw feels like it's in between sizes. A little weird that I was able to get it out, but let me go and grab the iFixit kit. See if I could find one in between. This one maybe a 4? Yeah. The 4 works much better here. Klexus, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so this kind of concludes, well, I guess we reassembled. I gotta count screws. Let me also wipe this down. So I will be putting this up on my store, but if anyone here is interested in buying it, just DM me. Basically, we're gonna sell it with that brand new plate that I have. I'm gonna keep this guy. Just as the heads up, I cut these feet. There's a ton of extra feet if you want to remove these and replace it good, because you want to keep the build forever. There's tons of extra feet. There is a little nick right here. Maybe 2. There's a tiny one right next to the longish one. I don't know, it's not really easy to see at this zoom, but other than that, should be pretty clear. That one came from show. There were some imperfections in the finish from a show. Oh, comes with this aftermarket lens cloth. Maybe worth mentioning. Giant 20 by 20 lens cloth. And Thixius, welcome. Also comes with, they're like protective sheets, I guess. There's like several of them. There's like 3 of them here. Let's see. Alright, the screws aren't in this one. Let me throw in this plate in here. Are the infinity screws in here? Looks like it. Yeah, there's tons and tons of screws in here. Okay, so let me just sort of figure it out. My guess is I see. Here's 2 feet that I replaced off of the last one. Or I guess just didn't use off the last one. Okay, just a quick screw count check. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 screws needed. Let's make sure it's the same screw. I'm sure it is, but I'll just unscrew one of these and we'll just check. Is that the same screw? Yep. And then otherwise, I'm sure that's 15, but I will just count it to be sure. Yep, that's got to be 15. That's 5, 10, 15, and then all the rest will be a part of it. Ooh. Okay, the last thing then is, it looks like I have a couple of extra plate screws, so I'm thinking let me think. I'll drop one extra one into the bag. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, yeah, there's 8, so I'll put in 9. Otherwise, all of these I will be keeping. Throw all of these in this bag. Then I'll go and find a separate little baggie. Yeah, this is the reverse. Oops. Ooh, dropped one. Let's just count this again. So there's the 2, daughter board screws, and there should be about 9 of these other screws in here, so these will all go in a bag. Yeah, this is the one I'm selling, so this will go in here. Alright, so this one's ready to go. If anyone's immediately interested in buying, let me know. You guys will just see me work with it on stream. If not, I'll need to take a bunch of pictures and then I'll be putting it up on my store. And then, as I usually mention, it'll be up on my store for a little bit of a higher price. But if you DM me, I'll give you a better deal. And what else do I say here? Oh, but whoever takes it first takes it first. If someone buys it off me on Discord, I'll immediately take it down off of shop. Someone buys it on the shop, then, well, then it becomes unavailable. What's for sale? Sorry, I just got here. Oh, the replica S60 HG. Show S60 HG. Wise Donkey, welcome. $750 if you're here on stream watching and DM me on Discord. $750 plus shipping, or I guess if you're local, $750 flat. $800 on the store. There's one tiny nick next to a tiny nick on the back side, like on the bottom. It's mirror polished bottom, mirror polished rear piece, brushed aluminum top that makes it like more of a replica to the OG HHKB HG. Brand new plate. I pulled this whole assembly out, but I did have an extra stainless steel plate, so it's a brand new plate that I've never used. All the requisite screws. You just need your parts, which include some kind of PCB. So this is what's not included. There's no PCB, there's no housings, sliders, springs, domes, and no daughter board. These things I'm keeping. Okay, so that's that portion. Let's see what else we got. Okay, real quick, there was a little non-breakdown task that I wanted to work on. Which is bringing this guy back out. This is the Ghost of Christmas Future. I just wanted to try this out, which is I want to put the dampener back in. I took the dampener off, which seems like it's one of those things where there is an adhesive there, and it just like when you peel off the adhesive, it makes it look like you weren't supposed to take it off. I took it off anyways. But I think for how the build changed, you know, how I converted it to a Play-Doh build, it just has me curious as to what it would be like if the dampener was put back. So real quick, this is what this sounds like. A little tiny bit of a hollowness that I don't hate. I just want to see the difference with the dampener. And if I hate it, I'll just take it right back out. Wise Donkey, welcome back. Welcome back. This is Norb, yes. Norbauer, Heavy Grail, Ghost of Christmas Future. So you can see here, I'll pull this out. Was that the end of the playlist? Oh wow, that was. Okay, so quick time check. We're about 55 minutes into stream here. Let's get a new playlist going. 1 second. Okay, so you can see here, I don't know if you guys can see, there's just like some adhesive residue. That's where this used to sit. Do I remember how this looks? No. I don't even remember what direction it goes in. Maybe it was like that? I don't have any clue. I guess I'm supposed to possibly take this off. I don't know. I mean, I guess like that. I don't remember. It has to be. Yeah, no, it's gotta... Yeah, because, like, this thing has to be exposed. And that's, like, the only... This might be one of the very few arrangements where that's true. But you guys let me know if you guys remember better than I do. Alright, yeah, this is just a pretty quick task here. The adhesive, it's just tape. The adhesive is back there, and it just seems like it's going to hold it together just as we expect. And very shortly here, after I screw everything back in, we'll see if there's a sound difference. And if I really, really hate it, I'll take it out. If it's passable, then I'll keep it. What the? Is that not a... Part of me thinks maybe something went a little awry in the Gian feedback. Chris, will you take offers on your Falcon parts? Pepe, please. So, funny thing, Lamp, there's a small chance I would just, like, potentially just flat out sell my Falcon. It's like, it's on my mind as something I could potentially do. Just sell the whole thing. But what parts in particular are you looking for? Are you looking for the like the Alps PCB? Is that the thing that's on your mind? I know that you mentioned that as an interest, something of interest to you. Would I take offers on the thing that's on my store? Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, that's the thing, is that on my store, you could just outright buy it, or, like I always suggest, just DM me. DM me on Discord, because I could just give a better deal than what's on my store. Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. Yeah, like I just mentioned, I'm selling this S60HG like replica. Probably gonna put it up on my store for like 800. And then like 750 if you just DM me. Too late, just bought it. Damn. Yeah, the only thing is that, like, with the store, you just might get beat out by someone who actually wants it at that price. But, truthfully, it just comes down to, like, well... Shopify taxes, and on top of that, they might be calculating shipping higher than what the actual shipping is. What do you guys think? Does that sound any different? I don't know. Who even has a Falcon anyways? I don't even know anymore. Do you think that sounds different than 10 minutes ago? You snooze, you lose, rules apply. Yeah. The benefit of having a store. Yeah, let's do a little type test here. Does it sound a little more damp? Alright, here we go. For sure, less hollow on the alphas. I'm fighting the urge to buy white on black, red, Cyrillic, and beige. Ooh. Well, there. Oh shit, Randy, thank you for that. Welcome. By the way, did anyone see that thing that Randy drew for the SFXMK meetup? That was crazy. Holy shit. Thank you. Yeah, no, I showed my buddies, and then one of my buddies who's a real art guy was he explained the inspiration. I had no idea. I'm not, but it's cool. The Alphonse Mucha. Yeah. Trying so good, I showed my wife, and she said I could go. One of my favorite artists. Sick. Link? Oh, let's find the link to the art here. Will this work? Yes, I haven't seen it. Pretty sick. Very pretty, yeah. Alright, so we got a couple of our tests so far. I'm just gonna leave that in there. I don't hate this. I don't know if I like it better, but I don't hate it, so I'll just leave it in for now. And if I bring this back out in the future and hate it then it's not hard to remove it. That is gorgeous. Gorgeous. So good, makes you want to fly to SF and attend. Yes. The Stonestown Sports Basement. It's a destination event. One thing I noticed is that in Las Vegas, there's like a hotel right next to the round one. That made me think, like, man, do you think anyone ever just comes to Vegas just to go to round one? Alright, what else we got here? Okay. I'm gonna go and work on this thing. Very stupid task here, which is I'm gonna steal these stabilizers out of this QK60 that I'm trying to sell. About to make a pilgrimage to the Keeb goddess. So, if anyone's interested in a QK60, I'm also trying to sell this. Dude, the craziest thing? Yeah? Okay, what the hell is going on? I'll be in San Francisco that week. Oh, shit. Make it happen, man. Oh, but you're working. This guy. Unbelievable. Boo. Do I fly in? I fly in on the 13th? All right. Wait a second. Is it possible they made this so that you can remove the stabilizers without pulling all of this apart? They might have done that. Yeah, where did I just put that other bit? Oh, here. Oh, SJC, I see. Asked to fly in a day earlier. Alright, so the reason I'm doing this, just for full transparency, is because I'm a cheapskate. And I just want to sell just the board. And I'd rather just keep these tablets. Plus, they're already tuned. So it's like I just put these in another board and I don't have to do a whole nother tuning process. Checks out, right? Is it possible? Oh, gasket slipped out. Okay, that one worked. It looks like it should come out, but then it doesn't. That sucks, because it's like, I think it's these, how it clipped in. Oh, come on, baby. That's crazy. They literally made it so that, like, it looks like it should just come off, and then it doesn't. Damn, maybe it's destiny. Maybe I should just leave these in. Actually, yeah, that's fucked up. I should just leave these in, because I'm just recalling now that I think this came with stabilizers. What the fuck am I doing? I'll just leave these in. They're goofy as shit. Gasket just popped out again. Yeah, I don't think I need to do any of this at all. Alright, I'm just gonna pull these out. I kind of got some BDZ on my fingers. Alright, what else is on the list? Okay, so there's a couple of things I wanted to do tonight here. So we've already kind of broken down one keyboard, the S60HG. I was thinking of breaking down more. It just helps me reclaim some switches. Not that I need switches, but they're already tuned. Let's get this under. There we go. In case anyone's just tuning in, I showed off this list earlier. If anyone's interested in any of these keyboards, I'm putting, so this one is for sure going up for sale. This one, and this one are for sure going up for sale, as well as these three. As far as the others, they'll probably go up on sale, but those are, I mean, I'll just keep those around until I actually work on the breakdown. And then this list might also just otherwise increase. So, yeah, in case anyone is interested in any of these boards, there you go. Other than that, there was one thing which was added to this list is I probably want to get rid of at least one. I'm not sure which one, but at least one of my Noxery MX boards. So I just want to compare them to see which one I like better. Alright. So anyways, we're back to normal and I didn't need to do any of this. Okay. I guess there's no point in replugging this. I mean, well, I guess whoever buys this, I'll just plug it back in. I mean, I would recommend you open this back up before punching in switches. And it's that, like, well, if you notice that nothing's working, it's probably because it's unplugged, but I'm not going to do that. I mean, if you buy it, it's up to your discretion on how to use this. And my thought is you should just open this up anyways. Whatever. Okay, one thing I vaguely recall about the first time I ever built this was that, like, just make sure that all the gaskets are pushed in, because there's a chance that they're not. And if you don't push them in all the way, then screwing the case together gets a little funny. Let me also, I gotta go wash my hands. I had some BDZ on it, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's wrap the 2 Nox 3 boards. Alright, I do have some news and notes here. Let's see. Splatfest ended. My team lost. My team was the most popular team, but apparently not the most skilled one. I was surprised. It was like over half of the players. It was like 57% chose team present. And then like team future and team past were really low. Crazy. Klexus, I don't know if you're out there, but anyways, might be working out this trade with Klexus soon for the bottom trade, but it is just kind of bottlenecked right now by time. That's all. No, there's nothing I had to tell you. I'm just giving out my news and notes. I got pupusas yesterday. Anybody here like pupusas? Hell yeah. Alright, so that's done. Let's take a look at the X60R and the X60 V1 FE. I'll take 20, they kind of smack. Alright, here's the X60R. This is in a case that I think I got for free from Gamble Shroud. It's hard to find good pupusas outside of San Francisco, let alone Bay Area. Alright, this one I think has the Pro World clickies that are good for nothing. And this one right here has the uniform. This is the uniform SA nuclear data. Alright, so right off the bat, I'm pretty sure I like the X60R more than I like Jesus. This is Striker R1, and I think the stems are all loose. Look at this. I just pull it right off. Let me see if that's true. Let's try pulling off one of these and just placing it on. Oh, maybe it's the stems. It could be the switch stems. Or it could be a combo of both. The anti-MX clear stem? Yeah, it might be. Like, I wonder if it's the stem. I think it might be a little of both, but probably more so the actual switch stem than it is the keycap stem. Okay, so, I think if I were to judge, like, it's like, if I'm not getting rid of both, the one I would rather keep is probably this one, just for the fact that the profile is much lower. So we could take a look. I don't know if you guys could see that, but I'll see that? That height difference? Yeah. Okay. So I'll probably keep this. Maybe work on breaking this down at some point. I'm not sure. Jesus Christ. I can't even, not even for 1 second, flip it upside down. Maybe tonight, start desoldering. I don't know how long I'll be streaming tonight. We are, quick time check, at a little under an hour and a half. Okay, so now what's next? Kimmy, welcome back. Okay, I actually did want to... I developed a bunch of film last night. I don't think I'm going to do a whole stream full of film scans, but there is one specifically that I want to scan, which is a keyboard. It's a keyboard roll. So... Oh shit, it's not plugged in. I'll go and grab that. I developed it last night, 5 rolls. They should be dry now. I mean, it's been... Shit, how long? It's 12... About 17 hours. 17 hours since. Alright, so I will be right back. Let me go and grab the roll. Okay, I'm thinking also I might change this. I just had this 105 set up on the camera, the over shoulder camera, but might as well switch it over if we're already doing this. Oh shit. Whoa, my god. Okay. Night 10. Matching desk mat. This better? There we go. Okie doke. Let's work on some film scans, yeah? Alright, tether, we start the tethered capture. We're gonna go with, I guess it's roll H. Yeah, H. I like your braid, thank you. Oh yeah, I tied it up. Yeah, Tina did these braids for me. She did 3 braids. Alright, here we go. Well, I guess I'll do this. Let's see if the alignment's good, just to start off. Yeah, that works. So I did something a little different this time around, which was I shot 18 boards, and there's 36 exposures on this roll, and so the first shot for each board, I shot at one angle, and I just exposed it normally, and then I flipped the angle, just so it's like turned the other way, and then I would shoot that one at +1, like an extra stop, overexposed. Oh, I should be. What I forgot is, where is this? This thing right here. Padawan braids everywhere. I think some of them I forgot. Some of them I forgot to overexpose. So this is on a Portra 800. But, you know, we'll just kind of see. We'll see if it turns out to be a good idea to overexpose. Yep. It's kind of neat. Yeah. All right, more news and notes. The Rubber Haku, the Rubber Hose Kohaku, that's supposed to go up soon, right? I don't remember where to find the timeline. And then I think that's supposed to extend out for like into October, right? Anybody have those details? Urbago Group I will open from... Oh, September 25th. Why did I think it was the 16th? I swear they wrote the 16th at some point. Got it, okay. It got delayed. Jane got extended. Okay, got it, got it. Alright, that's good. Gives me more time to reevaluate my life. How badly I want a Kohaku. Not even HHKB. What's nice is actually I am supposed to be getting my Gray Rat soon. My custom HHKB Gray Rat. 65% HHKB. I think I might go for Haku display. Oh, you got the blue? Shit, that's nice, dude. Oh, that's lit. Damn. So you're just gonna have 2 Kohakus? DHL Lamb could have got it delivered today, but they delayed it. I see. Two Kohakus and a unicorn retailing battle way to exit the hobby. Ooh. That blue one was pretty nice. It was pretty... Okay, here's the thing. Was it weather related? Usually DHL is fast as fuck. Here's the thing. I think the pictures were really nice. But then, like, I always just, like, kind of get to wondering, like, how do I personally, like... I don't know. I don't know how to style a blue keyboard better than just using blue keycaps. More beige. It is at my nearest DHL office and they didn't want to deliver it a day early. Blue alert? Ah, that's true. Blue alert. Thinking for picking up your beige set for it? Ooh. 28, 29. Which one? The Cyrillic, right? I think that one is still up, I believe. I know Classic Retro Zuian sold a couple days ago. 29. Also, by the way, for those of you guys not in tune, check out my store. Buy my merch. We got the stream special, stream exclusive code. If you watch a stream, you know about this code. You get $5 off of each hat or tee. But also my warehouse finds section. I got a bunch of stuff up for sale. So if you want to go and beat, Yee to the beige set that he might be looking at, there's your chance. I'm gonna try birch first. Blue looks too dark though. All right, 30. Go. Oh, where are we at? Go. Clownfish, welcome. Alright, I'm chilling. I am working on some scans right now of some keyboard photos. We'll do some inversions right after, and then after that, actually, I'm going to work on cutting film. There's about 11 rolls I need to cut. And then we have that cutter that I still haven't used to this point. There's 4 more rolls to scan out in the bathroom, but I don't think I'm going to do that tonight. I just want to do this one roll. Get ourselves some extra keyboard photos to put up on the website. Alright, and this one should be the last one. Is there a Miami dusk / dawn set, but more pink? I don't know the answer to that. I mean, I guess you could do the thing I did with Finer Things and Peach Blossom. I don't know if that works at all. Kigo's Topre Miami are probably the best color for me. I see. Sync, white balance, and crop. Alright. There we go. Let's get this inversion going. Convert. Beloved is probably what I'm looking for. Ah. When's Beloved dropping? Alright, let's see how we did. Oh shit. That is a ring. See how this turned out. So this is interesting. Oh, some of them I didn't change the angle. I think everyone but Switch Mod released extra. Oh, okay. Good to know. So how about this? Let's. Ooh, that looks nice. This is like one of the better pictures. These are among the better pictures I've ever taken of that. Yeah, probably this one. Might be the nicest Unreal Arushi picture I've taken, even though secretly there is an issue right there, but you can't really see it. That didn't really expose, which is good. Okay, so what I'll do is, actually what I will do first is adjust all the crops. We'll look at it with the borders here. Are you gonna choose? Oh fuck! Is that this Saturday? I don't know yet. Is it already closed? Is it still open to signups? Well, let me also rotate this if necessary. I think still open. Okay. I will check. I will check if I am going. I will probably know by next stream. Okay, let's sync this crop now, but these might end up being off. Actually, that's not bad. Wow, yeah, I think I had such crazy mistakes previously. Underexposing, when underexposing definitely is the move. Or, sorry, overexposing. Or shooting normally. Then a couple bundled with Hangul Alpha sold under MSRP even. Oh shit. Interesting. Ah, do I need it right now? I don't need it. Okay, real quick. There's a couple, so there's always like these hot spots of like, I need to heal. So that's one. But let's see if we can find like the There's like a couple, and this is just a factor of my sensor on my DSLR that I use to scan is not clean. So maybe I will. Let's sync this one. Most reasonable price ones got picked up quick. Most of them are selling over retail. Ah, I see. Whoops. This one's just really incredibly tough to shoot. This is the Cappy 60 in Lilac, but it always like inverts really badly. All right, let's sync all of these. Koala, welcome. I'd buy your keyboard prints just to make a fun keyboard wall or something. Great photos. Still like, yeah, Jake, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I was thinking of, yeah, I gotta like do like a zine or just like keyboard prints. I think the funny thing is, these are like the quickest, dirtiest shots ever, and I feel like I should probably only sell prints of shots that are good. I don't know how to explain it. Like ones that are take more thought than let me just put them on top of some shelves and put them up on my website. But if if people have interest in those shots in specific, I mean, I could do it. I just feel like it's always my goal to get these done first before I try doing anything more interesting, just because I want to keep track of what I have more so than anything. So you can see some of these get a little funny. So this one's like just totally not real. Whoops. On a bed of 69 ranch hats. I mean, maybe yeah, I'll do it. I think some of them is just like I strive for some level of professionalism and quality. And sometimes I just feel like in terms of what I do here, what I show on stream and what ends up on my website, for example, it's like, it could be better. It could be better. It could be better. But I appreciate the kind words. And, maybe it's encouraging to hear that. And maybe I should do this. But night 10, Koala, welcome. Everybody welcome. Okay, you know what I should actually do is, before continuing along, there's some where it's like it's kind of obvious that I should choose one over the other for my site. So, and then like knowing that, I can just eliminate the other one. Like I think this one right off the bat is better than this one. And then sometimes both of them, like both variants, just need work color-wise. This is a crazy mix. Yeah, some of these need work. So this one I think is better. This one I took 3 of the S60HG reverse. Just because I forgot to take the regular exposed one, but honestly I think this one seems kind of nice out of the 3. Exodus Snow, welcome back. Thank you for the kind words. But this one also doesn't look bad. This one, there's no other choice. I think I might already have another picture of this, but it's fine. Yeah, probably that one. This one seems like the obvious choice. I'm picking up more of the McLaren colors. Alright, so a couple of very obvious ones, but otherwise, let's just go through. Probably, I always like going with this HSL preset, the pack-on. And sometimes that's kind of all I need. So if I just sync this with all of them, tends to make me a pretty happy camper. And then like this might also actually change my view on a lot of these. Now this Terror looks very blue, so we might need to accommodate for that. Yeah, because it's more like... Whoa, A just disappeared. That was a crazy heal. Okay, that's... I think that's another thing. That's wild. That's another thing I need to do is like... I synced all of the AI healing removal stuff, and then like it sometimes doesn't know what to do. And then sometimes that's enough to kind of just determine, is that a reason to keep one versus the other? Oh shit. Whoa. Look at that Q. Alright, this one. This looks really weird. But I think that's just, I don't know what happened there. This looks funny. That's fine. That one shouldn't matter because I already chose the other one anyways. Whoa, look at that. These like don't read at all. Like the tab and the backspace. Holy shit. That's crazy, bro. I didn't heal over it either. It's just how it looks. Whoa. That heal turned the S to an X. Oh my god. Sometimes it's just like, okay, the film doesn't capture like the distinction between these colors sometimes, but sometimes it's like when I'm applying these heels, it really, really doesn't get it right. I'm gonna save that one just for safety. Oh, that's a weird one. Oh, wait, there's an SP acquisition? What happened there? I did not see this. What's the word? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that deleted. What the? Okay, so here we go. This one is like, okay, colors look more accurate here, but we still have an issue reading. Backspace, return, all these mods. This one we could read them quite a bit better, but I think there's some color adjustments to be made here where I'm not sure if it'll take it back to this or if it'll just be better. So I'm just gonna at least highlight that as maybe the better version. This one's overexposed, but I don't know that I like the colors more than this. It was announced in Aha's vid. Oh, I have it. Wait, Teha has a new video today? I was like out of this. Just so out of this right now. Totally lost in the fact that there's news today. Hold up. I realize I haven't been paying attention to any of what I was supposed to look at in some time. I'm gonna guess we want this one with some color adjustments. Gonna ignore that one. Aha Ipes 3G, welcome back. Are you still running? Like for an office position, or running as in like the physical activity of running? Is Kimmy running for office? Running to bed? I'm pretty sure that was the one I was going to use anyways. Oh, there's a lot of dirt on this acrylic. I should have probably cleaned this before I took this picture. Is your Kim still running? You better catch it. Never mind, it didn't land. What? What happened? Ooh, you're... I'm lost. Bro's tiki is broken. I'm pretty hungry right now. I feel like I should go snack on something, huh? Alright, real quick. So this one's a little spicy. This is the marbled Neverest. What did I do here? Oh, I did add a bunch of heals for this. I did heal this a bunch too, apparently. I don't know which one's better. I was up to PCB with a missing diode on T, my bad. Alright. Then there's all these, like... So some of these shelves have, like, little nicks on them. So now I have to go back and find all the nicks so I can heal these away. And then there's also probably a little dust everywhere. And then also there's probably dust on my screen right now. So I'm going to be healing things that there's no actual issue with. Eat fruit snacks? I don't have any fruit snacks. Yes, welcome back. Alright, let me go find some fruit snacks, or not fruit snacks, snacks. By the way, for anyone... here we go. Oh, shit. S60HG replica. Okay, just letting you guys know, while I go walk away to find some snacks, I'm selling these keyboards. So if anyone's interested, before I figure out how to price them and put them up on my shop, if you're interested in this, like, I mean, let me know. DM me on Discord. I'm gonna find some snacks. BRB. Alright. Here's an article on the acquisition. Alright. I'll check that out. Okay, I just got this cheese horn from Svenhards. I don't hear know much about Svenhards. I just learned about Svenhards. Alright, does this work? Svenhards pretty good. Hey, yo. I think I should keep my show S60 V3 order or upgrade to an HG. Oh, I haven't tried V3, but I imagine it's just like a V2, but like, I don't know, I went for V3s. Will Clark. Nice, you bought SP? What's the first thing you're gonna make?
Hello, antenna.
That's Will Clark. Got it. Okay. Is Will Clark? Does Will Clark have a handle? Like, do we know Will Clark? I don't know. Do you guys know Will Clark? I don't know if I've met Will Clark before. Siege Plastics. HHKB Plastics. That's me. I mean, yep, that's the deal. HHKB only. No TKLs allowed. Accusation. Yeah, only for me. Only for me. Because I think this is the trick, is just setting the white clip to be lower on these +1, like the one stop overexposed shots, and see how they compare. Oh yeah. This definitely looks like more reddish in this state. It's not how it looks at all. Yeah, I don't know if this one's the one. It's a bit more accurate here. Why? Alright. So real quick, I'm gonna 7 that. What is this thing I'm doing right? Oh shit, that's what I was doing. What is the shortcut for flag? Unflagged? Reject? No. HHKB, but for me, but not for thee. That's the way I see it. I think I still like this one. This one's like got a crazy vibrancy to it. You know what is interesting, or what makes me curious, is seeing how um, GMK Honey would fare on the Swiss, because I feel like that's like a little less severe of like a yellow or a gold than Greg is. Honestly, it explodes plate slash PCB without the blockers goes kind of hard. It's like, I don't give a fuck, you know? that that don't give a fuck vibe. Honestly, probably this one. There's like a It's like a weird greenness to this one. I feel like maybe it's just my eyes, my screen. That cheese bar is incredibly tough. Holy shit, makes me want a grilled cheese or a quesadilla or something. Yeah, this is Swiss. But I just feel like Swiss and honey might work together. I want to try that at some point. Try putting honey on the Swiss. It'd probably be hard to read those legends, but I don't know. Maybe I should just start doing this with Win keyboards, huh? Just say fuck it. You're selling a cheese board? No, I'm not. I'm not. Not for now. GMK Honey would probably look pretty good on the Swiss, yeah. Yeah. That banana key set from Drop might be a good match for Swiss too. I don't know if I'm. Is it like is it MT3 or what is it? Legends notwithstanding, it's not like they're 100% needed. DC. Oh, I see. The drop banana. Got it. Oh, Mido, everyone's favorite guy. Everyone loves Mido. Ah, that. Yeah, actually. There's no Latin alphabet. There's only this. This is all that's left for the alphabet. This is is one darker than the other? I don't know if I could really tell. Oh, I see. Got it. One's icons, one is like novelty mods. Got it. That's cute. Banana cheese. Alright, how do we get that pink to be more pink? Looks like the highs, shoot the highs towards magenta. You made cheese, but with banana milk. I thought this was Inakum for a second. No, this is Trüffelschwein. Copy. Let's paste this. It's a little funny looking now. Interesting one. It's really hard to capture the pink like this, but maybe it's just the overexposure. This one probably does it a little better. It's subtle. One thing I did notice is that like I could actually fuck with the curves, but every time I reopen this Negative Lab Pro window, the curves reset to what it thinks it's supposed to be. I actually have done that before, and it's when I was working on the Cappy 60 picture specifically. Like this, let me see it. Where is this? This took a while to get to get this to where this was, and it's like I'm gonna have to do the same thing for the Cappy. I keep thinking that I could get the Cappy 60 shot the way it's supposed to look, but NLP just can't get it right. Anyways, seems like so far all the regularly exposed guys work a little bit better. Maybe this one's the overexposed one, and that might be better for the first time out of all of these other ones. Alright. Yeah, I like this one actually. More so than this. Yeah, that ends up looking like kind of lilac. But this one, these guys need to be adjusted, that's for sure. Shadows? No. Mids. Yeah, these look kind of blue. These are supposed to be more teal. We'll flag that. We'll find another way to work on that. Just kind of going in phases here. The whole tab backspace thing is so crazy. That green did not work on this shot, on either of these shots. That's very blue. Ah, that's... Putting these mids up this way kind of makes it a little truer to cubed. Like all the way over. But that green, that tab, I don't know how the hell you deal with that. Still looks pretty blue though. This one I'm trying to get a little bit of that teal at the bottom. Those shadows get really fucked up though. All of this whole thing just needs to be redder. I think that's the thing. But then it starts messing with that shadow. kind of helps a little bit. I think we have to go with this. This one, what if I pull a contrast one way or the other? Oh, you kind of start seeing this expose a little bit, the backspace, but it looks kind of fucked up. Jeez, it is burning the hell out of this. Damn, this one's really hard. Well, I still am not any further in deciding which one I should choose. It's just a weird one overall. Alright, I'll just go with that. I think it has to be this one right here. It's just, what sucks is that down here you have very little of that teal. Yeah, this one, a little weird how the legends pop in. Not supposed to look like that, really. Kind of does that same effect here, but not as pronounced. Alright. Man, is this supposed to be pink on navy? That didn't really show. So we want that pink to show up here. Because that pink is like actually kind of dark. The pink is kind of dark, like of the board. This is Z60. That blush pink we did through the Space Cable Cerakote. And I think, again, this one, probably the regular exposure is still just going to work better. But I'm trying to get the pink legends to show up too, and it's a little hard. Like something like this kind of helps. Ah, okay. We're getting a little more pink when we put that white clip down a little. Yeah, this is actually probably pretty true to it. So this one's pretty crazy because they are so dark that I'm trying to capture a little bit more of what that color is should look like. But it is kind of that difference in the level. So this kind of ends up looking like an E white when it's really silver. Yeah, I feel like there's not really much you can do with this other than that. Alright, so this one is, I can't decide between these two yet. This one is the overexposed one. I actually did these a little bit out of order. probably this one, honestly. Let's get rid of that one. So we're actually going to do this overexposed one. Alright, this is Reforge. I only took one picture of this because what happened was I realized I didn't do the exposure correctly on the first two, so I had to shoot a third one here, which we ended up not using, but kind of threw off how much I had on the roll. Honestly, probably fine. Alright, here are two shots of, this is the midway. So this one is the overexposed one, and what's funny is that this one actually, let's see here, it's really, you could just see it overexposed. It is kind of capturing that color of it a little bit better right off the bat. Now it's not that I don't think that this one can do the same thing, but it's just, yeah, like the right off the bat aspect of it. Like this one is an interesting one because on or dark, I don't know if it's that saturated. And even if I pull that saturation all the way down, that's still pretty blue for what it is. There gets to be a fuzziness the higher I go, like on this little edge here. Just trying to just get this in a way that looks like it would make sense. A little hard. Sorry, because this looks a little too bright and purple when that's not really how that looks. This one just looks a little off. Something like that. There we go. I think that is actually pretty good. Feels a little true. What does a midway 60 LE really look like? That is very... I don't know that it really looks like that, does it? I don't know about that. How did I... Yeah, okay, now I'm just like, what does this board even look like anymore? Yeah, look more like that. It was like... It was kind of a space gray, but like tinted a little more magenta, but not like... I don't know that it looked like that. At least it never looked like this in my room. Depending on the lighting situation. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. Alright, here are the Falcon shots. The lighting is just too powerful. Honestly, kind of like this one better. This is the overexposed one. Yes. Unless... This one is kind of interesting because I think a lot of... It's like, there's like screws in here that you can see that are just kind of hidden in this one for some reason, but it also does look a little fun because some of these look like they're not fully aligned properly. Ah, they still kind of look like that here. I mean, I guess it's more true. It says that this is DSA Dolce. Not really a big DSA guy, so might as well put it on a board I don't really care about, right? Am I right? Okay, so moving along to this one. This is the one that gets me very curious because now I can finally read this. I use DSA on ergo boards, to be honest. That makes sense. Like, that absolutely makes sense. Alright. So let's take a look here. Color is more true here, but you can actually read the legends on this. That's the only version of milkshake worth using, in my opinion. DCS. I'm actually looking at owning a few DCS sets. Screw DSA. Yeah, I don't really like DSA in general. I'm not a big fan of a uniform profile. But it makes sense on ergo boards because with ergo boards, you don't know what your layout is really going to look like. And so uniformity is probably the only way you could really get away with it. I think ideally, I probably would still do my best to try to avoid it, but forgot DSA existed. Honestly, fair. Okay, so given that I could read that better, how well can we match these colors? I forgot it was a profile. I'm not hitting on it. Oh. Alright, these shadows, that needs to shift like that. Oh, that does bring out the legends more if I move these shadows over towards red. Now, with that said, does the same thing happen here? A little bit, but that's not how it really looks, though. Honestly, could go with either, but this one, yeah, this one's surprising. I'm kind of glad I did this. That's just so grainy right there. Grainy pick. Alright, yeah, no, I'm a big fan of this, how this turned out. This was a lot better. I mean, take a look. Let's take a look at my last shot of this. It was horrible. I didn't read anything. What was it, eagle? It's like, geez, come on, man. I can't even read. I don't know, maybe when you shrink it down, it's not going to matter. You still won't be able to read it. But I'm happier. I look at this and I'm just like, how much of this do I need to fix? This looks like pretty fine. Honestly. Alright, quick time check. We're almost 3 hours in. I'm thinking maybe I might break down one of these boards. Again, for anyone just tuning in, I'm trying to sell some of these boards, so maybe I don't know. One of these several boards that say X next to it. Maybe also, I might break down the Frog Mini. I don't care much for the oolong switches, but I feel like maybe someone might better appreciate the Frog Mini unbuilt so they can choose. Let me also actually do both of these. Wonder if there's a better solution. Yeah, probably this one. Yeah, I don't know. There's not much to do. This looks pretty cool. Only thing is maybe it's a little darker. I don't know. Yeah, this was very gray. This turned out pretty blue. Didn't seem like the right thing. Yeah, it looks more like that. Then even this probably should skew more yellow. Loving this? Oh, I appreciate that. Alright, what is this one? And finally, these two Cappy 60 pictures. This is going to need a lot of work. Enjoy the film streams when you mix keywords with them. Can't lose. Oh. I'm glad to hear you like it. Savior, welcome. Okay, I'm gonna go back and look for the other shots I was doing of the Cappy 60 because there was a specific thing that I had to do. Let's see if I could find it. Cappy 60, when was that? I think it was this. Yeah, this one, it's like you have to go actually into these and then just start dicking around. Because, like, that lilac doesn't capture well, like, in this lighting, I guess. Did I miss news and notes? Actually, I didn't go through all of them yet. You missed some. Just not all of it, but I'm happy to go over it. This is the first, most important piece of news and notes. I'm going to be selling these, especially the ones with the X. Pretty much guaranteed I'm going to be selling these ones with the X. The ones without an X probably will, and then there are some that not on this list at all that I might. So go ahead and review this. I need to go pee. I'll be right back. Ah, Mike. Okay, there we go. I'm back. Okay. So yeah, some of this had to get adjusted, and so I think I could see it. Welcome back. Thank you. This gets pulled out a little, the red channel. Green and blue probably just get messed with too, but it's like, it's really delicate. So let's just try this. Oh god. I think it's like literally you gotta like just be so careful. And like, look at that. It's just like so overexposed. Even this one was not even supposed to be overexposed. But you can see right here, this guy right here was literally, you just had to change this value up by 2 just to get these keycaps to finally look something like it resembles what it's supposed to. Yeah. But then, like, this is lilac. Like, this just looks like silver here. Or even white. Ridiculous. It's crazy because I don't know what to do to get that, the case to actually look like lilac. I think there's just like another, somewhat of a failure here in trying to capture this. This Cat B6 is just so hard to shoot, man. How the hell do you shoot lilac? Okay, more news and notes. Splatfest. Finished the Splatfest. My team lost, of course. That's the final new consistent update in Splatoon land. Splatoon 3, but they probably will do like balance updates and stuff. Maybe, possibly gear updates, but who knows? We're working on a Gias 60 revival bottom trade. Oh, here we go. I think it's this. Increase this. God damn. What the fuck? Something that vaguely resembles that. Yeah, that's a tough one, man. Rubber Haku's supposed to start near-ish to the end of the month. I still think this old one probably looks better. I don't know. Well, there's a lot of green on this one. Kind of just a matter of... So, there's two things. I think there's basically two little curve adjustments to make to get this usable. which is bring that blue top point down and the fourth red point kind of to the right. This ain't doing shit. So what's gonna happen is as soon as I start making adjustments back in that Negative Lab Pro thing, it like turns it back to this, which is annoying. But I think this still possibly should help if I, for example, start making adjustments like this. Feels like nothing's even happening. Oh shit, okay, there we go. This is just really slow right now. Nothing's happening here. Alright, so the key I'm trying to execute now is like finding a definition difference between the backdrop and the keyboard itself. So I think like -8 does it. Kind of, but it just gets darker. Oops. Alright, so my thought is if I try to get this as close to what it should be from this menu and then adjust the curves after, then we should hopefully be in a little bit better shape. But let's see. I guess. Okay. My guess is probably... Well, I could play with this one too. Pulling contrast don't do anything. Probably not. Yeah, probably not that one. So it's got to be this one, I guess. But there's a lot of work on this one that... Oh boy. That's crazy. That actually kind of does something here. This is a Miz on the green channel. Alright. We're just gonna go with this. Okay. I mean, I guess I can put these up on my site now. If y'all are cool with some co-working. Let's see. I never decided between these two, but probably still also the one that was exposed more regularly. Right, let's check out our yellow. Use a notes gaining opportunity. Oh yeah, more. Oh, I started watching Dragon Ball GT on Crunchyroll because they have the dub there. Yeah, the dub is like not great. I don't know what it is. Pan's English voice actor kind of sounds like... I don't know how to explain it. She sounds like an old lady speaking like a young girl. Yeah, but on the bright side, it's in English and I can understand it. And like the dialogue is all kind of like feels kind of messed up, the way that they actually did the dub. I found a Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball's also on Crunchyroll dubbed. Very exciting. go with shade over 4. I didn't get in on Evil Dolch. I was really thinking about it because it was just so cheap, but I just don't think I could buy. I just don't think I want to spend any more money on things that like I'm not entirely sure about. You know? I feel like I gotta chill. It's like common sense for everything. That is not obvious. That is not obvious whatsoever. You know, Chris doesn't suck command. Too much work. Financial responsibility, never heard. Alright, one thing I'm just recalling now. I need to check through and see. Do some heal. Oh, I got a big old one right here. Oh boy. I'll just leave that one there. What else we got here? Got a little fella right there. Little fella right there. That look blue to you guys? It's supposed to be purple. But I get the sense that that looks kind of blue. Oops. Alright, you guys are reading that as blue. Alright, let's because like the thing is like if I try to make that more purple, I feel like the green gets less true. Like that green doesn't look like that. I mean, there's a way to adjust it so that it does do that, but I just like working with these slider settings. And just like figuring it out from here. It's like not super simple. That might be it. Set that range all the way down to 1. Then you're only just messing with the reds here. But then it just looks kind of goofy on the shadows. And it's like, is that still doing what I want it to do? I don't know. That still kind of reads as blue, doesn't it? Man, I don't know how to deal with this. We might just need to do that that other technique. I don't really like doing it, but I think we just have to. So the plan here is, well, let me first also, let's get that green right. Like this green seems right now. Make some adjustments so that the white isn't all crazy. So I think, let me just heal this first. So the idea, when we get the rest of this picture good, I'll just save it as a positive, and then you could just like more easily target individual colors. It feels like kind of like a cheat. I don't feel great about it. But I feel like it's kind of what we have to do to just get the relationship between the purple and green correct. Oh shit. All right. So I'm going to export as positive TIFF. All right. So this one's the positive, and then now we can like go down here and start messing with the green individually. And then the purple. It's like this looks a little bit more accurate now. Okay. Yeah, a bit better, I think. Okay. I don't like doing that, but I just had to. Okay, so funny thing is that looks like that's a piece of dust, but that's actually, I think, where the stabilizer is. Test a 6 sample. Alright, so yeah, there's a few things. I needed to finish doing all the heals, because I didn't actually finish that from earlier. Oh shit, what the hell? Oh, you can see a few more spots here. And then also just getting them up on the site. We'll get that sorted out. And then I think we'll see what timing looks like afterwards. Maybe I'll break down a board. I think there's another part of me that thinks maybe I should possibly try to end earlier to make a gym trip. But another part of me thinks maybe I'll just take it easy tonight. End kind of whenever. Then watch some Dragon Ball GT in English. This horrible dub that I can understand. The dubs you can't understand where it's at. I don't know, the dubbed dialogue is just written really badly, and I think Pan's voice actress, not good. Trunks has the same voice actor. I do not like Trunks's English voice, whether it's GT or Z. I don't know why. It just sounds too, I don't know. Kind of sounds like buzzy and douchey. Oh, I'm supposed to cut all the film. That's what I was supposed to do. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do a... don't know if I'm gonna do another board breakdown today. What do we have here? I could have maybe done any of these, but I'll probably work for another day. I do also still have rebuilds to do, but there's a part of me wants to do some breakdowns first so I could just recover all these switches. So that way the rebuilds can have more options for which switches to use. Like I want to redo one of my doll builds, Dolphin, and I think there was one other. SBL Type DN. SBL Type DN has the JWK Black Mambas that have shrunken stems now. Oh. I'm just leaving that there. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. I had some disconnects last night. I was trying to play Splatoon. I was getting disconnected. I was worried that was going to evolve into a whole thing. I was a little worried about streaming tonight because of that. I was trying to watch Queso and play Splatoon. Queso was doing that long-ass keyboard last night. That was crazy. Y'all catch that? Pikachu. The long boy. And then like I just completely disconnected, got kicked for 10 minutes off of Splatoon, and then my Queso stream stopped. Shit. Not this again. But we seem to have been pretty good so far, right? I haven't disconnected here, I don't think. Tonight. Oh shit. One of the rare, I think this is Katakana, right? One of the rare Katakana sets I actually kind of like, despite this stupid fat X and fat V and the messed up A, the stubby looking A. I just do like the color. Colors are actually pretty nice. Rare. Finished up Shibby's roll earlier. I also Tina had a black and white roll. Let's see, it was one of those chromogenic rolls. Finished that up too, just doing all these little heals like this. Getting colors right except for, well, only for Shibikus. Shit. A quick explanation, I think, also probably worth mentioning. I'm trying to sell my purple frog mini, as you guys have seen, as I've shown here multiple times. The purple one, it was a round one. Purple slightly different from the purples in other drops, as I understand. It was like a darker, deeper, well, it was kind of like more closer to navy purple than like the redder purple that showed up in subsequent drops. And I was always really proud of having it. But then I realized how hard it was to shoot and how much any key set I threw on it just made it look more blue than it was purple. And then, very recently, Randy just gave me his Frog Mini. And that's a pretty sick green, I gotta say. But if you guys are interested in this like rare Geon Frog Mini purple, it is available. Just be aware it's more like a navy in comparison to anything actually purple, which you might also want too. And I would rather keep the Frog Mini from the homie than hold on to this rare thing. Keep them both? Nah, man. I gotta recoup some money. Hey, downsides too. I've been looking at my boards like Bilbo in the Ring. Why shouldn't I keep it? Oh shit. Oh my god, bro. I'm not trying to downsize too much. It's just that question of It's a very, very now cliche question. Does it bring me joy? I realize Randy's Frog Mini, that's in a very, very nice green, brings me more joy than the rare one. I don't know. It's funny. I'll be honest, it's funny because it's like, if I wasn't able to get this purple one, knowing that it only came out in the first drop, I'd probably be like, man, I really want that one so bad. And here I am now, it's just like, ah, it's chill now. Shit. Oh my god. Alright, this is the last one. Man, this is like, ugh, I don't know about this, man. I just zoomed in, and now I'm just realizing how insane this looks. I don't know if this Cappy 60 picture is better. I mean, oh shit. Legends are better. That's for sure. But I might still just keep this one. I think I might try to do that positive inversion again and then edit from there, but I don't know that I'll have more success. Also, there's a giant streak right here. Shit. Yeah, this is not good. Oh, not what I'm looking for. Whoa, that's a picture of Tina. Looking for H. Go back to H. Is there a giant streak on this one? Hello. Yeah, this streak is shit. Alright, let's try this. Oh, fuck. Cancel. Okay, no giant streak on this one, so this automatically is better, but still not great. Let me try to do that thing with the positive. See if we can get it somewhere in that neighborhood. Jesus. Not really. Not really immediately. Yeah, this starts getting just super beat up when you're trying to do anything. Like, that's just like what even is that anymore? You know, this is like not even a photo. I think something like this lilac probably not the best for putting on a white background like this, because it's just gonna get lost as silver. So yeah, I don't think I could do this. Yeah, all right. Oh, for our last trick, we have to crop all these. Also, maybe I'm thinking... Gotta figure out how to... The background is a little bit of a funny color. Yeah, maybe like that. can't really. It's like this keyboard's so much longer than all my other boards. It's like I have to figure out how to deal with this. Oh, this one. Okay, this one we had some issues with that teal. So this one I also might need to modify. There we go. So the blue, kind of just pull that like this. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Yeah, this can have a little more done to it. Yeah, that is something like that. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Also missed some. I don't remember even doing this one. Oh, this was the one that was... Yeah, this one was also a little problematic. Let's try this one as well. I'm kind of hungry again. Alright, so the purples... do something like that. But then there's like this red. It's like reddish. That's kind of weird. Okay, it's orange. So I think there's like an orange that I need to kind of try to pull down, but yellow. Alright, let's see if there's any possible thing we can do to that green. I feel like there's a chance. So you're telling me there's a chance. Wow. Yeah, the real truth is no. There's no chance. Well, it would be that, really. It's just trying to... I was way off? Yeah. We were way off? Or were we way off on? Something like that, maybe. Force another demon. Does that look more GameCube-y? I think so. Two, three. God damn, I'm hungry. Hold on. I'm gonna go find some food real quick. Wow, it's kind of chilly in here now. Dude, it's so crazy how hot it gets in the daytime. Because of all the sun I get. But then on top of that, San Francisco has been doing this weird thing where it's like pretty nice in the day and then it just like gets way cold at night. Like way cold. I think this one also we can dick around with. Oh, it's already been a pattern, right? We might as well. Okay. Trying to get the pink in the legends to pop in a little more. There we go. Yeah, it looks real good actually. Look at this. Here's the difference. That's not that different. That's a little different. I wonder if here I could bring these highlights down. Fuck, we're doing it all. God damn, it just looks fucking white. Oh. My microwave dinner is ready. Yeah, that's too shining. I don't really know if there's anything you can do about that. Alright, whatever. Oh, whoa, whoa. Alright, let me grab my food. Whoa! This seems really hot. Damn, this angle made it look really small. Alright, whatever. Hot. Oh, so hot. Oh. There you go. It's just like a microwave pasta bowl. Orzo and plant-based meatballs. This looks funny. Is there a pasta for dinner? Late dinner, midnight munchies, and I'm hungry. She's Snapchatting. You know what you gotta do, man. Thank you guys for being here with me doing this. Sometimes I just do this alone in silence. Not full silence. Here's a listen to music. But we're chilling. Hernfliss knows no bounds. You're eating, doing photos, progress. I've been craving pasta for a couple weeks now too, so it makes it even worse. Alright, these we're just gonna ignore. It's just too hard to deal with. Okay. Sweet. This should cover just about everything we wanted to do today. Where to go? Keyboard collection. Where did that Handerby picture go? H001. I have 17 selected. This is 7. Oh, there it is. Well, I don't know what this sort is. What is this? I guess export date? It just does it out of order now? KV2, GMK Reforged 2. I'm pretty sure this is not the first time I've done this. Midway 60 LE GMK Honor Dark. I have to look at these file names. I don't know if I've done these already. DSA Alps Yuri. GMK Alter Redux. Yes. Is Iron 160 one word or 2 words? One word. Whoa. All right. Heavy grill. Okay. Hander byte 2. Flip 6p. Fuck. What was this again? Blot. Yeah. Swiss GMK Gregory. I always get the spelling wrong. Truffle Schwein. Yes, okay. GMK Peach Blossom, GMK Finer Things. I6 Cubed Truffle Shine. Z60 Evolve, GMK Pink on Navy, Live Oak, Tobre Orushi, S60 HG Reverse, Amano Pisswasser. Did I spell that right? Amano. Is it 4 S's in Pisswasser? I don't think I've spelled it right once. Okay, I think that's it. Pisswasser. Jesus. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I think I have to switch to a different camera while I do the rest of this. Maybe the face camera so you can't see what I'm typing. Something after this, I will cut the film and then I don't know, see how I feel. How much time? What's a time check? It's 9:47. Probably not going to the gym because I'm eating right now. Been on for about 4 hours. A little over. Oh, I spelled this super wrong. BCS Yuri Alps. And that should be 2. Oh, totally missed this. Neverest Mono Marbled OEM. Iron 160. GMK McDelan 2. KV2. GMK Reforged 2. Matrix. Dolch. DSA Dolch 2. Midway 60. Alright, I'm just looking up duplicates right now. Those are new. CW60. Y6. Y6. E60. Live Oak. These are all new. Okay. Good to go here. "17 new photos." All right. Let's close that out. And then let's do some spreadsheet work. Yeah, I like spreadsheet work. That's right. Spreadsheets, huh? As y'all know. How do I get rid of this view? Can I close this? Alright. How do I get rid of this pane right here? Remove properties? That doesn't do anything. Alright, whatever, dude. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, there we go. We just had to make this wider. Alright. Elixin Xi. So we want to change that to 2. Duck Eagle. I want to change this to 2. Neverest. This gets changed. Oh god, look at that stupid activate Windows message. You know what I need to do actually is change all of these to 2024, 09, 16. 3G, thank you for the contribution. Corn, thank you. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay. I was about to say, I think my L was doing something funny there. One of these days, we're almost there. We're so close. It's crazy. Iron 160. GMK McLawn 2. KV2. Oh, Reforge was 2 words. Falcon. DSA Dolch 2. Oh shit. Midway. 60. Oh, LE. Might not be today, might not be tomorrow, might not even be the day after tomorrow, but we'll get there. We will get there. Heavy Grail. Okay, Ghost of Christmas Future. GMK Handar Byte 2. Flip 6P. Where is this? Oh, what the fuck? Flip 6P GMK Blot. Swiss. Oh, these are tactile. Source is Swiss GMK Gregory. Synth. I'm gonna do 2. And this one is going to be Synth 06 O GMK Truffel Schwein. CW60. Interesting. Okay, I guess we'll do this and this. GMK Peach Blossom GMK Finer Things. Y.6. Y6 GMK Cubed. 09 1600. I'm really grateful you inspired me to inventory my keyboard stuff in sheets like this. Oh. It's good to know what you have. So I'm glad that you know what you have. Z60. Z60 Evolve. Not that. This would be GMK Pink on Navy. Live Oak. This will be Tobre Urushi. I'm using Airtable for this. It's been a game changer for me. Not even kidding. Seriously, like aside from keeping me sane and not letting me spend more, if I get hit by a truck, my relatives won't donate it all to Goodwill. All right. This one right here is going to be a Mono Pisswasser. Gias. And this one's the last one here. Gias 60 Revival GMK Terror. Okay, so now a few more things. I gotta make sure that these are right. 60 HG. That's good. Live Oak. That's good. Z60 Evolve. That's good. Cubed. Yep. CW60. Synth. Okay, so this one gets interesting. We're gonna do something like this, and this, and this. Okay. Swiss. Flip. And our bite. That's good. These first views should all already be good. Okay. Alright, so that's good there. Now for this, we can probably do this a little bit better. Probably a lot better. Alter Redux. 2 helps. Let's go with Yuri. 2 Amano marbled OEM. Pictolon 2 forged, reforged. Did I do that right? Yeah. PSA Dolch. Oh shit, that's a broken ass picture. Oh shit. Matrix Vulcan DSA Dolch 2. Oh, I did that one already? Oh no. Let's do Heavy Grail, Ghost Christmas Future, Henderbyte 2. Alright, Blot. Gregory. Okay, here's where it gets funny. Peach Blossom. What is this picture? Peach Blossom. So this is a full-on picture of Peach Blossom. What about finer things? I guess I could just leave those two. Leave them alone. Okay. 6 GMK cubed. Pink on navy. Yeah, we'll adjust this one. Z60 evolve GMK pink on navy. Arushi. Let's see. Live oak topre Arushi. Savior, thank you for that. Pisswasser. I don't know why I didn't send it, but I'm on 61 streak. Nice. A 60 HG reverse Amano Pisswasser. Okay, Terror. Alright, this one would be a 60 Revival GMK Terror. Okay. This should also, I guess, be unavailable. Alright, here's a fun one. Unused. What about everything that is not unavailable? All has a picture. I should flip that around. Unavailable is good. Let's find all the things that are unavailable. Unavailable. And see if this is true. Okay, I have a bunch that I've given away. A bunch that are mounted that I've never taken pictures of. That's an interesting one. And it's like, it does make sense, right? This is false. This is just a straight up lie. Okay. So all of these that are mounted, is there a reality that I haven't done this? And I feel like it's not true. Lychee. I guess not. What am I? Oh, I'm confusing lychee with coral. Armorial I haven't taken a picture of. Taihao Alps Vintage. I feel like I've done this. Yeah. Hamon Blink. Taiga. I don't have a picture of Taiga. That feels like a lie too. Greek tulip? Not a Greek tulip either. Guess not. Cherry raw. I guess I've never taken that one either. So where? Analog. Nope. Taco. Oh, there's got to be something with taco in it. Taco. Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna be on this screen here. Doing something on the side screen here. Sup? I think it was the Monoflex. Oh, that was Toko. Shit. Jason709, welcome back. Ramses? I don't have a picture of Ramses. Guess not. Stone. Dune. Oh, that's a lie. I've done that. S60 V2 copper. I feel like I sold some of these. These aren't even whatever. All right, have I ever shown any of these? Tulip? Guess not. Olivia. Do I really have Olivia unused? White on black, taupe pink blank, creative. DSS Dolce, Montu. I was supposed to take a picture of this, I didn't. Alright, I guess that's it. Okie doke. Let me get rid of this. Looks like a mess. Alright. So very shortly I'm going to update my website here. We're going to do that all, because why not? We're already here. I've already done all this work for the last couple hours. And again, I very much appreciate your patience. Oh, there was actually one thing I could do at this juncture, which is my S60 HG that I'm trying to sell because I have an extra plate. I could actually make that a quote-unquote second build for the one that I'm keeping. Also, real quick, I don't remember if this was true. Randy, or I don't know if anyone else here might have this information, but is it true that the plate for... Is the plate for the S60HG the same as the one for the V2? Anyone, Randy or anybody here know whether or not that's the case? What do I want to do here? I remember him saying that? Okay, so that's kind of interesting, right? 99. Okay, so give me... Oh, what am I doing right now? $9959 QK60 958, and then Kara Soya. Is there anything else I had up for grabs today? I guess there were just those three. What have I done? A, B, let's do that. Sorry, I'm doing a bunch of stuff here that makes sense. Broken Youth, welcome back. Or it's like HG and V1, let me check. Evangelion keyboard. It's more just purple. Purple keyboard. I guess you kind of... I think that's one thing I had in mind when I was actually buying this and doing all this is... Yeah, it is kind of Evangelion themed, isn't it? Okay. Sorry, still doing a little more work before we get this up and live. 79, 10, 11, 14, 15. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. this will be a little bit. Holy fuck, I have a lot of keyboards. Wait, this is crazy. The Type B I bought a long time ago, didn't I? How long ago was that? May of 2023. Have you seen your shelf? Holy shit, this list doesn't end. Is there a picture of Chris's shelf? I have a picture. I don't think I've put it up. I think I've updated it recently though. So I can look for it and I can put it up on Discord. Okay, let me think. 5, 6, 7. Okay, I think this should be good. Hold on, fuck. I don't know why I was doing this on a side screen where it's like harder for me to look at it. Let me just recount this. Make sure there's nothing really egregiously wrong. TK60 Kara. Sorry, what I'm just trying to check is whether or not the board IDs associated with this are all synced properly. So like what I don't want is seeing like, you know, two different PP60 builds having different board IDs. And that'd be worse thing. Or worse yet, two different boards with the same board ID. I'll just kind of mess with the application that I built. I feel like it was around here where it got kind of spicy, you know? So this is one thing I did here, which I guess I could just write reverse. So that way I know 889, 90, 91. Oh, there we go. That's a fucked up one right there. That's weird. Because why here? I can check it one more time because I just can't be sure, you know? I don't want to break this, you know? Vero V2 is supposed to be the same ID? No, I actually bought two Vero V2s, which was probably a stupid idea. So, yeah, one is aluminum and one is PC. Shouldn't have done that. I did it. My plan was to have one of them be a dedicated EC board and the other one be a dedicated MX board. Just because I did like two of the colors and they both had that option. But, could I? I meant the IDs. Oh. Are the IDs the same? The IDs are different. But then these are the... Yeah. Oh, shit, you're right. Ah, good one. Okay. Okay, I see. It wasn't supposed to be the same. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the Veros are dope. I'm fucking myself up, aren't I? That's so crazy. Just like looking at this list sometimes just like kind of is so crazy. Because like it's so hard for me to believe that this was the order in which I bought these boards. I don't know, it's just so crazy to think. Like, I don't know, that I feel like, dang, it's like the Piggy 60 was like that early. Extra good eye. Thank you, 3Ju. I don't know you were in so deep. I'm pretty deep. But that's why I'm trying to move some boards. I'm trying to just cut this back down lower to 100 than the 120 I'm at. But a lot of these are like, they're still on the way. You know, like Type B is still on the way. You might have a problem, sir. A little bit. Just a little bit of a problem. There's not a problem, just to collect. That's it. That's all I have. It's just a collection. 109, 110, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, now let's do this all over again. Key sets. I didn't change anything about the switches tonight. Alright. Very shortly, we will have an update. That's a shit collection key sets. Okay, so in a few moments here, everything should hopefully be... Oh, fuck. Alright, I already just saw an issue. Son of a bitch. Alright. Oh, god damn it. How much do you think your whole board collection's worth? 50k? Still Ducky MX. Welcome. Worth value is subjective. Alright, let's see if this worked. Ah, what the fuck? Okay, so this thing's broken. I already saw something else that was broken too. It is so slow. Alright. So, that was attempt number 1. There was one other thing that was broken, which was, I think, High. That was broken. There it is. Anything else? I think that might be it. Okay, what was wrong with Ghost Christmas Future? Wait, I'm confused. Switches, no, key sets. Hander bite. Yeah, what the this one worked? Ah, oh, shit. I left the word Amano in there. Whoops. Bro. Buy the license. It's too expensive. It costs 10 million points. What can I say? Alright. Well, let's try this again. I probably didn't need to change that. Whatever. CSV. Shit, that wasn't the only thing. This one as well. Okay. Oh my goodness. Are you going to ditch us at 6 a.m. again? Sell Tony your show. Sell me your show. Sell me your show. Big ol' raid. Shiloh Kiedis, welcome. Who else we got? Turtle Cat, welcome back. Insty, Lucidity Waves, welcome, welcome. Yes, it's up for grabs. Josh and Tony, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I just worked on breaking it down. So, yeah, I have some updates. I mean, I'm gonna put it up on the store pretty soon, unless you or Savior or anybody wants to cut me a deal, before I have to take all these pictures and shit. So, yeah, just the heads up is, unbuilt, so just the bare case, and this a brand new, it's a brand new stainless steel plate. There is one, there's a tiny nick on the bottom, the polished stainless steel bottom, and then an even tinier one right next to it. I'm not sure if maybe in the VOD somewhere you might be able to see it. But yeah, it's the way it came from. I barely touched it or used it. B stock. I mean, these are B stocks that came from. I mean, they were kind of B stocks that came from Show. What had happened was, Show himself was debating just not even releasing, these mirror units. But then I think last moment he's just like, no, it should be fine. And then I go and get mine, and then like, okay, there's like a little bit of an issue with it. But I think I got to imagine there's a lot of people who are probably like that. Yeah, I think it was pretty much only just the mirror units, really. Like, any other unit that comes out of there is probably pretty good. But these specifically S60HG units are like this. So, in any case, I had like a whole calculation that I was explaining on Saturday's stream for how much I would price it at. And so you could go find that. But basically, I'm going to put it up on my store for 800 unbuilt. But if you're interested, or anybody here on the stream is interested, it'll be just DM me and I'll cut it down to 750. So anyways, I got this working. So everything should now be up to date. I got all the photos in. 800 V-Bucks. All right, and then right here, wow, he's good. All right. Sweet. They can be imperfect, yeah, sometimes it's from the shipping/handling process. Yeah. Especially if super buy is involved. Ooh. Ooh, y'all hear that? That was crazy. I will have a number of others. So these boards right here, I'm putting up for sale. Heard issues, had issues with screws getting loose. I don't know that I've had that issue. I don't know if I've heard of it. Time to ship those inflatable foam things they ship hard drives in now. There's a few more. So these are not super accurate, but there's a bunch that I still need to unbuild. I need to break these down, and some of them have 2 PCBs. But if anyone here is interested, these are all going up for grabs. The QK60 and the Kara Soya are also going to be added to that list. And then there's also just a separate list of boards that I might consider selling. That is just not on this. How much do you want for the axe? Let me see how much I paid for it. I'm not sure. I don't fully remember. So I'll typically try not to sell things for more than I got them for. So it's just, I find out how much I paid for it, then knock a couple bucks off. But the axe I believe I bought built. That's the thing. I got the axe for 500 bucks. So, and considering it was built, it'll probably be a little bit less than that. Bittersea is welcome. Met while shipping, a bunch of people got scratched up HGs. Oh, you don't win the raffle? No. I don't even know how much it cost at the time of raffle. Axe 60. What I remember was like seeing like there were still leftover product pages. I guess not anymore. I like this. I remember, I think Oblo had this too, example product thing. Anyways, I remember later on looking at the Axe 60 like product page after everything was done, and like there was just like listed at like $10,000 or something crazy like that, because it's just over, and I don't know why they were doing that, and just take it down. So I have no idea what it cost. So if that's like too much for an axe, just let me know. Even out a bit, I sat down on the couch and that turned into a 3.5 hour nap. Yeah, I don't remember either. I'll think about it for sure. And then one thing about the axe, well, a couple things about the axe. I have to like unbuild it. If you want to see a picture of it, this is what I have. But if I recall correctly, I have an extra piece that's red. I don't remember if it was the top or the bottom. The problem is super by inspection, they pull shit out of the cases. I got mine off of Rebuilt. But the thing is, I just gotta imagine that, like, for the fact that there was such a big conversation surrounding like the QC on the S60 HG mirrors, like, I gotta imagine there's some stuff that slipped. So I can like show it real quick. Tony, Savior, anybody else who's interested, I'll show off the little piece here at the bottom, just so that you guys have the information. Wait, what the fuck? How am I back here? I was like, how am I back? He's really reached out to me to change my mirror to brass. Yeah, Rebuilt reached out to me for the same reason. And then it's just, again, like last second, he was like, oh, no, it's good. Proceed. I don't know if y'all could see it. It's, god damn it. It's that right there. And then there's like a tiny dot right next to it. Everything else is just dust or fingerprints. Yeah, but that guy right there, that line that I'm pointing out with the spudger, and then that dot right there. And that's like, as far as I can inspect, all of the issues I could see, and then everything else is just, yeah, it's just fingerprint magnets, just try to clear shit off. So yeah. Anyways, let me know if you guys are interested. Otherwise, it's going up on the store. And, I mean, even when it's up on the store, you guys can also still stay interested. You guys are not precluded from staying interested. Just DM me if you guys ever become very interested. And yeah, I'll cut the deal better than what's on the store if you guys pay through PayPal. Yeah, exactly. That's the big thing, is that like depends on like how perfect you care for it to be. If like, you know, if you get especially something that's like a stainless steel like polished stainless steel, like a lot of this is fixable. Like, it's fixable if you just like, you know, put enough elbow grease, you know? Is everything listed yet? No, none of the keyboards are listed. But like all the key sets and stuff from last week are all up there. So for those who haven't seen it, store is live. A bunch of new stuff here. You can now filter by key sets and whatnot. Some of the stuff is sold out. I need to resort these. I always try to move some of the sold out stuff towards the end. But a bunch of key sets are available. What else we got? Child kits. A bunch of child kits and plates and stuff are available too. So check this out. As for keyboards, I need to take a bunch of photos. I need to figure out pricing. I'm gonna put it up on the site as soon as I do all that stuff. And then the other thing too is that like I need to break down a bunch of them because I personally would like to recover a lot of the switches that are on here, and I think a lot of people would probably, I imagine, possibly prefer to choose their own switches and such. Another option is, I mean, if you guys want to make it more complicated, if you're interested in any of these boards and want them built to whatever switches you might have, I mean, we can hammer out a deal like that too. Like another thing too is like I was thinking of selling this Frog Mini in the R1 purple just as is, but I'll probably just break that down and then figure it out later. So but yes, I'll post this list on Discord when I have an opportunity to, and then yeah, we'll knock it out. Generous and flexible. Shame. All right, so I got the little sound in my AirPods saying that it's about to die because we've been streaming for a pretty long time. I'm just gonna switch AirPods now, and I think just the very last thing we'll do for tonight, I'm gonna cut some film. Come on, man. The fuck? Okay. I don't know. It sounds like this one's also about to die too. We'll just find out. Okay, look at this, guys. I got this thing. If you guys remember. I haven't used this yet. Do I spy GMK ASCII My Beloved? It's ASCII R1, and I have both the base kit and the icons kit from R1. Here's just like another thing. It's R1. I spent way more for it than what you can get R2 for today. So I just like try to price that accordingly. Like you could get R2 both base and icons. I don't know, for something like after shipping and tax and all that, it's probably in the neighborhood of like 200. I try to make it a little better than that on my store just because like it's used. But barely used, honestly. Okay, let's try this out. All right, let's see how well this works. You know what I need? I need sleeves. Be right back. Alright. I'm gonna need more binders soon. More binders and more Seems like Axe 60 was $649 for anodized when new. And there were only 4... Really? Oh, like... In the whole world, there were only 4 ancient... That can't be true. Especially considering... I know that there was, like, multiple runs, because there was, like, some crazy all-brass edition. Or something crazy like that. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit, I need more sleeves. Okay, I can't even cut that many tonight. I need a... Alright, I'm not gonna even be able to cut that many tonight here. I'm gonna cut like 4. I need to buy more of these sleeves. That brass one was only 1 win key and 1 win key list for $16.49. I see. Okay, I guess I just don't know anything about the Axe 60. I just have it. So yeah, I'll see. The one thing that my axe is good for right now is it's a good alu-mizu holder. It's perfect for holding the alu-mizu. So yeah, I haven't really thought through fully. It probably will go up for sale just because, like, as cool and as interesting as it is, I just don't picture it getting like a whole lot of new like use. All right, let's see how we can get this to work. Got myself 2 ISO num keys today for 300. I'm so happy. Waiting for next month's check so I can join Lumen Key 60 and then GMK Cosmos. Alright, so how do you operate this? Feel like I do not remember at all. What? Does it sound / feel bad? No, I don't recall. I mean, that's the thing is that, like, maybe maybe one thing is I need to, like, run type tests for these. So that maybe, like, everyone can be a better judge. Okay, I think one thing is I might need more light than this. There we go. That is helpful. This is my first time using this device here, so bear with me. Making my Divinity order on Friday. All right. Oh, that's pretty lit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dang, that's pretty good. Holy shit. 3, 4, 5, 6. Your Type 60 PCB, the OG Flex Cut one? I don't know. I never opened that bag. So, I mean, I could check. I got to imagine it's probably the same one as the one that I've actually used in my Type 60. But I don't immediately have the answer. So I can go and try to figure it out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit, that kind of cut into that shot, but whatever. That's a learning experience. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you want less than 500 for it? Interested, so let me know. Okay. You got it. That's the thing. The thing too, though, is that like, it's not. Okay, how do I put this? There's a priority list, or like a prioritization list of keyboards that I want to build and list. So that one's like a little bit further down. The time will probably come though. So yeah, just I will let you know first. You're the first person to have interest in it, so yeah. Yeah, because there's a bunch that are even lower priority that I didn't even show them on stream yet, just because I don't know as of yet. Okay, so I can only do about 3 more tonight. 3 more cuts. So some of these get really spicy because I don't really have markers for where these things should end. Like this one I have no clue. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this one is just like I don't have a good clue, honestly. How does a copper bottom case affect sound? I don't have a good answer. How does it affect sound, chat? Okay, so here's a good one. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. That's crazy. Wow. Okay, that was not good. That end did not catch super well. Wow. That was something. This blade needs to be sharper. There's a sharper blade on this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, what the fuck? You serious with this? What is going on? It's like, can't even make this cut. This is like my second roll. All right, well, rip. I think, good lord, this kind of ruined this. Is it because, fuck, is the film too thick? Is it because it's Portrait 100? What's going on? Three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there's supposed to be this little marker here telling you where a frame actually ends. What the fuck? That's fucking crazy. This just totally ruined this film. That's wild. Like, the emulsion's, like, broken. This is crazy, bro. This was really cool for, like, one roll. Gotta get me one of these? Oh, man. This is horrible. That's a big L. What the fuck? That's crazy. I gotta go file a complaint on this. I don't know. Did you guys like? I don't know if like on camera this is exposed very well, but there's a part of me that just wants me to send this video, like this VOD, because holy shit, this is like not good. That was good for one roll. 1.5 rolls. But I tuned out to Patty's stream for a sec. What happened? Excellent review, seriously. Well, so I'm using, there's this trimmer. I forgot what it was even called. Like the film, oh shit, the Film Killer. Optic Old School GmbH and Co. KG. They make this thing called the Film Killer. Oh, I guess this thing is like, you can alternate which side, I guess, that you want to do this. Yeah, the blade is just like not sharp enough or something. This is like, just like, the idea is that like it's supposed to just be like, you set it down like a paper trimmer, and when you look at the actual, like, for what it is, it's a pair of scissors, you know. It's like one of these like guillotine style trimmers. Yeah, the blade sharpness is pretty sorry. And so about 1.5 rolls in, it wouldn't cut, and it would just like break the emulsion. Can you remove the blade to sharpen? I don't know. I'm guessing I have to probably like remove some feet, like these feet right here. Which, you know, might do a like a void warranty situation, which, you know, I don't really care, but good lord, that is really bad. Is it just shitty steel too? I mean, I don't know. You guys can like look at this. I'll show it a little closer once I throw everything in here into the sleeves. Also, I accidentally put some of these upside down. This was, I think, the roll from Keeb Life. And the previous one was also Keeb Life. No, the previous one was Keeb Life. This was from Chew's last meetup. And a bunch of other stuff. My friend who came over, you know, about 2 months ago. Maybe 3 now? 3 months ago now? If I lost the edge so quickly after parting tasks, then it was meant to, I would wager yes. Yeah, the first I noticed was it didn't complete a first, like, a cut. So the first time I noticed it was bad, it didn't... Oh, shit, I can't even... Yeah, these are not even 35. Yeah, the first cut was, that was bad, was, like, it didn't complete it. So, like, it was just a little bit hanging off the edge. I was like, oh, that was weird. So then I had to, like, you know, break it off from the end of this. The next one, it like, it kind of just stopped and it just bent it. And then I was like, there's no way. Then the third one, like just totally, again, like I mentioned, like it broke the emulsion. Like it just snapped the emulsion. Like there's like layers to film and it just like snapped some of the layers off. I'd never used to cut the negatives with a rotary cutter. I mean, I have a rotary cutter. You know, it's that one that I'm supposed to use for all my, you know, all those zines that I'm supposed to do. But right, but anyways, there's no light on it. The thing that's cool about this is that like it was made so that like it could take in a light. But that's really all it can do, just take in a light. Like, but what was kind of weird was that, like, I mean, I think I can still cut. So like here's a slice. Like it can cut, but like this is a part of it where I guess enough was like kind of removed. I don't know. I don't have a good explanation. Like now here, what if I try cutting one of these end pieces that has like an extra little layer? I don't know. It kind of works, but it's like, are you just supposed to be like super, super decisive? Like, is that what I was not doing? Was just not being decisive? I'm not sure. What I do know is that like if you were to kind of look at this like it were a pair of scissors, like I am not scared of this. Like it's dull. Like, I'm not really scared of this either, but this is significantly sharper. These, like, little craft scissors. I want you to have conviction on the... Which I swear to God, like, the 4th or 5th time of like, the... After the bad, I swear to you, it was. I think what kind of might be useful is, maybe just keep practicing. Like, here is... God, I can't really pull this out. Let me just take this off. This is like a long end of just nothing here from the Keeb Life roll. I mean, I'll just go and try it. Like, so like, let's say like I just pretend I want to go really slowly. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it's not good if I just go really slowly, but if I try to go really fast, then I guess that's good, and I guess that's how I'm supposed to do it. You just can't go slow. Yeah, they really want you to like act like it's a guillotine. I mean, I don't have anything to say other than that. It's just, I'm not not like super thrilled with this, but I mean, I guess. Yeah, you just kind of got to slam it. What are your sleeves? There's a shop right next to me that does them in 25s, which is not enough, and also they're really expensive. I think B&H has them cheaper, so I'm probably I gotta buy a bunch from B&H. And then I get the ones that are like 3-hole punch and 7 rows of 6. The slam doesn't even work sometimes. It's not great. You just gotta really slam it. Yeah, this is like ridiculous. Okay. I mean, maybe I'll just keep playing with it. Wow, that is really disappointing. Let me look it up, because maybe the instructions will say like, don't use this if you're gonna use it slow, like, and then in which case it was like a read the manual thing. I don't know, dude. You know what would be cool is if the light were already in here. That would be pretty cool. Like you just plug this in instead of like a light box. Alright. It's weird. I would keep trying this even at the risk of my film, but I don't have any more sleeves to actually put these in. So I gotta make a B&H order. I think it's gonna be cheaper than that photo place near me. But whatever. In any case, well, let's do a print. And why not a print that we went over tonight with? You know? Okay, let's see. Let's see what I might have done already. Okay, why not this one? You guys want to do heavy grill? Did I do this one already? Heavy grill. B&H has a pack from Rolly that is a pack of 100 for 25. Let's see. B&H photo video. I use the one from what is the name of this? Print file archival. And there's a specific like code for this one. 3.5, maybe it's this one. 357 BXW. What the fuck? That was not useful. I'm guessing it might be this one. Is this the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Yeah, and then there's 6 frames. Yeah, I think this is the one I buy. This is like 23 bucks. But I'm not sure the Rolly one. Do you want to send that one? I'm not sure how much better. By the way, I'm about to use this because I remember when I bought this back scratcher. I was looking up, there's like back scratchers on Amazon that look really nice, but then this one looks goofy as shit. And it's from Hako. So I love this. Rolly film sleeve. Is it this? 7 strips, 100 pack? That one looks like, yeah, 6. I've never tried these. This has 4 stars, 4 reviews. My negatives stick out at either end. They come up short, not recommended for Tropic, great for archiving. Alright. Anyways, I'm probably going to get these, the print file. This is what I've been using. It's just the problem with it is that, like, there was that one time I bought a pack, and then, like, there was, like, a stickiness. There was a stickiness in between the sleeves. And I bought these packs, like, a solid, like, 6 times. 6, 7 times now. But one of those 7 times, like, most of that 100 had that stickiness. It was weird. So, I'm just gonna buy it. I think it's just like you can't really do much other than just kind of hope for the best. But add it to cart. I kind of, you know, while I was showing you this, is lintless cotton gloves. I kind of want to get more new gloves, but I'm not sure which ones. These, I've been using these ones that came with the Midway for a long time. But I don't know if like something like this is better. I think I might have some extra ones, so maybe I just grab the extra ones. Film killer. Film killer. Cutter. Yeah, it was this thing. Optic old school. Learn more. %100% non-slip. Where's the manual? Show me the manual. Quick start guide. I'm just thinking, hold on, just real quick. Before we continue, I mean, like, here, look at this. Here's what bothers me is that, like, the film killer thing that I have is basically a guillotine style trimmer. I mean, technically, just a regular pair of scissors is also that, but it's just sharper. So, like, I don't know. I'm just looking for a piece of paper here. I mean, just paper lying around. paper lying around. Alright, here's like a... I have some like labels, like some messed up labels. So here's like one of those heat transfer labels, one of those, I forgot what it's called. But Rolo, if you just go as slowly as possible, you should still cut. That's what's so crazy, is that like, this blade is hardly even a blade. Where did I put it? Here, this is a really sorry excuse for a blade. Alright, whatever. I'm over it. Let's do this print now. Are we cool with this? I do have Marbles on Stream open. Is it literally like scissor was two different blades, or is it just it's literally like there's a bottom blade that stays there in place, and then this top blade that you kind of like move up and down, like a guillotine paper trimmer that you find at your local elementary school in 5th grade. But it's just that like on both sides, it's like I'm just like running my finger over it, and it's like I'm not. There's no threat to my, you know, it puncturing my skin. Okay. Anyways. We're gonna do this print here of my heavy grail with this, you know, ISO quartz layout hand or bite. So if y'all are into it, you want to raid? What the hell? Is it printing another one out? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Hold on, stop printing. Don't print all of these. Oh fuck. I'm printing all 17 of these keyboards. How do I claim if I'm from Asia? No worries. It's all just flat stuff. So I just put it in an envelope and mail it. So if you claim, let us know. And also, you gotta choose one of these stickers. I mean, I guess I gotta wait for these next display print queue. I gotta cancel this after. Sure, I'll claim. Alright, which sticker do you want? Who do you recommend first? Otherwise, I'm cool with listening to Patty play WoW. Oh, my first one was Sup Caitlin. She's like a very famous booba streamer. The middle one? Alrighty, A. Okay. Alright. Wonky, you gotta make sure you join the Discord. So check that out. And then, yeah, find me on there, DM me, and we'll arrange how to get this over to you. Again, still I got Jake. It's up to you. Let us know who you'd want to raid. Sup, Caitlin, it is. So shit. Alrighty, you got it. Let's make sure that she has raids on. Let's go. Alright, guys. Check out Watagaki, my sponsor. They sponsor all the stickers. Follow them on Instagram. They'll show you when drops will happen. What else we got? Oh, merch. Buy my merch. Check out my store. Look at all those warehouse finds. More to come. And then, yeah, just DM me. DM me if you have any interest in buying anything. Or just buy it off the site. Whatever. I don't care. Alright, here's the raid message if you're subbed, and the raid message if you're not. Shit, let me hit that cancel button. Cancel. Okay. I just hit the cancel button on my print queue. Alright, I am looking to be back on Thursday with I don't know what. I will see you guys then. Good night.